like that, bro. Nope. Nope. I got 2 minutes for the tournament. Come on. There ain't no freaking way I'm gonna be missing that. No way. No way, Jose. They all say congratulations. Ain't no way, dude. There ain't no way. Hold my breath forever. Por favor, por favor, por favor. Ain't no way, dawg. Buddy, there ain't no way, dawg. And it's in 19 seconds. Woo-hoo-hoo. We got this. We got this. We got this. Hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah, to the yeah, to the yeah. Everywhere I like to make myself believe this planet Earth turns slowly. There you go. Tremendous. Tremendous. Good. Just read the guild chat. Okay. Good. So far we can do everything. So wait, if I do 3, I got 4 left. If I do 3, that's 7. No, that's not enough. That's not enough. I'm not gonna be able to do the maximum. Don't link is your boing. Welcome to part 2 of our day on this 19 July 2025. A little bit of a behind the scenes. So I got a couple of videos to do. Some of them are super cool. Some of them are a bit less cool. We have a beautiful sunset behind me, and I'm actually super happy that we're getting this. So without further ado, let's fucking go. Sucks. I forgot one of the videos that I was doing. So grateful. Okay. So we're gonna do this. I had another idea for a video. Oh, almost made a mistake. Almost made a big mistake. Don't blink. Oh, give me a sec. So that time I'm gonna have to delete it. Oh, thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom. For that. Don't link is your brain, commercial. It's been one because having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2025. I am super happy because we have a beautiful sunset. Definitely not one that I used to have. But that's someone that I'm not making out of sense because I'm tired a little bit. Definitely, I'll be honest. It's super nice. It's super nice. Don't think that we had this often before. I had maybe 2 times or 3 times since we started filming Nature Corn, and that was like a year ago. Also the fact that it's super nice, super cold, so I'm not gonna have problem with that heat. So definitely something positive. Look at this. How nice is this? Okay, let's go. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. You guys are doing well. Because having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2005. Today we're doing a special taste test. I'm super excited. First of all, this is something that I wanted. I've had this for a couple of weeks already, so this is not something brand new. This is kind of going counterproductive because it's such a complex story. We are tasting Quench. Today we're tasting Quench. We're tasting a prebiotic ANS Performance Essential Aminos Electric. There's some caffeine in there. It does actually act as a sort of an energy drink, but it's more so a pre-workout. So the reason as to why this was so confusing to begin with was because I've opened before the pink lemonade. Pink lemonade is not done. So usually what you would do is you would finish pink lemonade. However, I'm just so excited for peach and mango. Why are we so excited? Well, it was a funny story. So I go to my mom's house and I talk about my consumption of energy drink, and she convinced me to eat a bit less of them. I'm so excited because today is cold. Well, it's colder, so I don't have to worry about this closing because it's too hot. I don't have to worry about this closing because it's too hot. It is Saturday, 8 o'clock. Look at this, quiet. Super nice. There's gonna be a storm though. The storm is supposed to happen in an hour and a half, 2 hours. So I'm not too worried about that. My mom, she's like, hey, you should lower your consumption of an energy drinks. And then she's like, and I was like, Mom, I'm addicted. And she's like, yeah, but there's what she say? What is the word she said? Because that was a while ago. That was 2 weeks ago. She said there's what's my fucking called it? She used such a nice word too. You want to brag about my mom being so smart. There's an alternative of that. So we went for Quench, which was, technically speaking, is the cheapest out of the bunch. So mainly why we bought it. I wanted to buy peach mango, but peach mango wasn't there. It was out of stock. So we had pink lemonade. I'm more excited about this one. So I'm going to be reading this. Quench EAA is a complete blend of all essential amino acid. Powerful registration matrix. Each scoop is loaded with 10 grams of total amino acid, including 8.75 of EAAs, of which 7 are muscle-building BCAAs. Generally, Quench contains energizing B vitamin and critical to fuel the most grueling of workout and help athletes train harder and recover faster. So this super nice. Now, why did I wait a little bit? Well, because there's product, right? There's a function on Amazon that is like, hey, if you want to, we can tell you when this product is gonna be in restock. I said okay, and then I ordered the pink lemonade, and 2 days later, fucking peach mangoes is there. Yeah. Also, the other thing is we bought a bunch of Next, which is good. Holy shit! You know what's insane? You know what's completely insane? So I want you guys to watch something. Look at this. This is your scoop, right? Same company, same exact company. And this is your scoop. I think this is a G Fuel scoop. I say I'm tired. What a day! What a fucking day! But it's a good day. We'll do a video about how amazing life is right now. So, yeah, I'm gonna be using this. This is a G Fuel thing. Why am I using the G Fuel thing? Well, so there's a good reason. The scoop is for a reason. It's for the quantity. However, we've tasted it before, and this, a bit too full, is per quantity. It's 1.5, so you know how much to add. You know how much to add. Peach and mango. Without further ado, let's go. I'm in a good mood today. I had a phenomenal day, and I'm just blessed. Let's freaking go. There you go. Good. I like to make myself believe. See, I'm in a good mood. Okay, so saying Owl City Fireflies doesn't actually mean be in a good mood, but I don't know. I'm feeling peaceful. I'm feeling serene tonight. I'm feeling in control. I'm feeling zen, I guess. So let's add some energy drink to it. Because why not? Already speaking, I can smell it. The first thing is the smell. It smells really nice. Peach and mango usually is a great mix. Because they grow in the same countries. So when fruit grows together, they're usually good together. They have some of the same consistency, and peach and mango are crazy because yeah, they have the same consistency. One of them is sweet, one of them is sour. So I'm excited. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great because of how little it tastes. But this is okay. So this is basically the reason as to why you buy this. So it doesn't taste as much. You still get the addictive part of it's like methadone, which is a medication used when you're addicted to meth. There's still the taste. There's still what you want, but it's lower. So because it's lower, you don't feel as much of a craving for it, and that's pretty much it. So yeah. Is it good? It tastes good. I'm tasting the peach. I'm tasting mango. It tastes next to nothing. Now, technically speaking, there's a possibility that we didn't put enough. That's actually possible. And I don't want to put too much because, first of all, work is not gonna be going easy. I'm getting even less hour next week because last week people stole again, and they got caught again. They don't get caught stealing. They get caught because their inventories, because my job is making inventories, doesn't coincide with the rest. It's like, hey, how come there's always some product missing? Are you stealing? I'm gonna sweat it out of you. We're gonna give you less hours. There's one guy stealing. Nobody paid the price. So next week I got like 10 to 12 hours. So yeah, fuck me, right? But hey, don't complain. Today's a good day. We're serene, we're peaceful. Okay, so now we added a little bit more. Was that too much? Was that too little? Again, they give you a recommended portion. It's not set in stone. It's like it's not like a medication that you take 2 pills, you don't feel good. Much better. Oh yeah, this still really tastes good. It really, really tastes good. For some reason, there's more of a taste of mangoes. When I say more of a taste, it's a lot more mangoes. But you get the sourness of the peach. I feel like what they should have done is white peach. Because white peach is extremely more sour. But it's a good mix. It's a good mix and we're happy about it. So is it the best thing I ever tasted? No. Is it great? Yes. Is it better than pink lemonade? Yes. Am I satisfied with the product? Absolutely. So yeah, so this is all you need to know and more. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being part of this journey. You guys have been awesome lately, and I just love ya. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because you guys are doing well. You guys are having a wonderful 19 July 2005. Time for some ass kissing again. But it's not really ass kissing. It's just this is more so aiming for a motivational video. We're having the perfect morning. It is Sunday. It is 8:15. There's a beautiful day outside, right? We just did a kick-ass video with a new camera with a Shizawa, and it works super well. Not what I wanted to do with it, but at the same time, I think it looks amazing. Today, I just wanted to come in on here, and for some reason, I don't know if it's, you have really good day, right? And you guys know me, I'm super emotional, but when I'm emotional, I share my, look at this, you kidding me? This is gorgeous, and even more gorgeous over here. Weird as there's no noise in the streets, but hey, we had the neighbor with their music all afternoon. When I have bad emotion, when I'm sad, when I'm nauseous, when I'm cautious, when I'm nervous, I come to you guys. But when the last time I came in super happy? Today we feel, and it's more than happy, we're feeling serene. Serein. I don't know if there's a word for that in English. we feeling good. We're feeling wholesome. We're feeling like the world is ours. Honestly, like I had such a beautiful day. We streamed for 6 hours, and the best thing about that was my mom. She told me, "Hey, and you want to call me at 10." She told me call me at 8, but if you can't, call me at 10. So and I'm not gonna tell my mom, "Hey mom," because of the weather, because it's so hot outside. I had to sleep at 2 o'clock because I get to enjoy the night sky and the night weather, right? So I gotta tell her that because she's gonna say, "Oh, well, no wonder that you're not successful." I love my mom though. She's right too. She's right too. You have to have a normal sleep schedule. The sleep schedule that I have is not normal, and is that a big problem? Absolutely. It's a problem, but I don't think you can manage. I feel like problems are only problem when you cannot manage it. I feel like problems are only problem when you lose control and like holy shit, guess what? I'm in a bad position. I'm in a really bad position, you know? I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. But at the same time I'm happy because, you know, even if it was a problem, it's actually one of the easiest things to fix. A sleep schedule, I got melatonin. A couple of days of melatonin, which helps you sleep and that's it. You know? But that's not why we came here. I felt at peace. At peace is a better word than serein. At peace is the way we feel. So this morning she calls me and she's like, "Hey, such a stupid video to do. At the same time, I want you guys to be part of my life." Like again, we're doing. I have to repeat myself, but it's super calm. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely weather. Tomorrow's gonna be raining, so more streaming. We're doing 3 towers now. What's special about the tower tonight? There's a tournament. My guild is doing well. It's a tournament, so it's one of the funner things to do. All I have to do is pay attention to 3 things. Talk to you guys. It was nice. Well, I TikTok live today, and although it wasn't as good as day before, it was still something that was enjoyable, right? So yeah, what I wanted to come on here is just again this morning my mom, she's like, "Hey, call me." So I wake up at 9:40 because I put an alarm clock because it's a weekend. It's the weekend, guys. Usually I start at super early. I'm like, fuck it, I'm sleeping in today. And then at 9:40 we wake up, we start streaming because I'm an asshole. I love my mom. But my mom so it's you see, she texts me for the moon, which is super nice from her. My mom, she's just like me actually. Like some days you're gonna see me do more videos, talk a lot, be confused. Now this is a subject of the guy didn't have social enough, so because he doesn't have social, he comes on here to be social and talks about anything and everything, right? So my mom, she's the same way. And if she doesn't work, she doesn't. If she doesn't work, she'll talk for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, which is great, because I love talking to her. And if she's working, well, she talk for a couple minutes, and then she's like, "Steph, I'm tired." And I'm like, "Okay, mom. Okay, mom. Okay, mom. No problem. Do what you gotta do, girl." I don't say girl, I say ma'am, but still, you get the feeling. You get the feeling. And it's just nice. So we start, and then I got out, and it was freaking raining outside. I was like, you know what? I don't need to be making video right now. And my neighbor was putting music, so I was like, you know what? Let's go back and stream. So before my day even started, and I feel like this is why this today was so special. Before we even started my day, we did 6 hours of streaming. So now I could legit finish this. We're supposed to see the sunset today. The only reason why I'm out. Yes, this is my passion, making videos, huh? My passion making videos. The only reason why we're out right now is to get the sunset. There's no sunset, dude. I can just go in and just chill, and nobody would even notice that. Oh, if it didn't have for an hour, you know. At the same time, today was so serene. Today was so peaceful. Today was so at peace. Before my day even started, I had 6 hours done, right? And then we did a couple of videos, an hour and a half. We did a TikTok live. We did my games. Technically, I'm done for the day. And I'm not even tired because it is 8:22. I'll probably go to bed at 1, at 2. Who knows? You know, who knows the knows. And it just, I don't know. It felt good not to have. See, in this TikTok live of today, I said I miss having days off. I miss having nothing to do, right? At the same time, I was so ahead of schedule. I had a schedule. It's a beautiful way to talk, actually. And I was like, holy shit, I don't I don't need to shit about it. What I'll do usually is the opposite. I'll wait a couple of hours before I start work, and then I have to rush because I wasted the amount of time that I had free. Ooh, shit, I'm tired. Quench, peach mango, delicious. Talking about BCAAs. Talking about amino acid is gonna help you lose weight. I don't know. That's what I read on. That's what I read on Pornhub 4 years ago. You see, I'm there for the article. I'm there for the plot. Not here for the action. I'm actually reading the article. Unlike some other people that are just there to wank. No, it's educational, dude. So I came in and I was like, I was just chilling, guys. We watched fucking Jersey Shore for 3 hours, and it was honestly amazing. Amazing. It's season 2, so it's fucking great. It's fucking great. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable how something that used to make me happy 10 years ago still makes me happy. We talked to a couple of my friends today, which I don't do usually, and it felt nice. And for fucking once, guys, I talked to my friends, and I didn't feel like, oh man, I gotta talk because I need to do work. I'm like, you know, we want to talk, let's talk. I'm down. So it felt really nice. So then I came in and I prepared myself. So at around 7:50, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prepare myself. I'm gonna get my water ready because I like to drink water when I'm making a video. Water ready is either water or Crystal Light or Quench. Prepare my mix. Am I gonna get a snack? We have beautiful banana bread in the fridge. I'm gonna take a piece, put it in a fucking microwave. 20 seconds, and that's it. That's done, and that's delicious, right? Today was even more nice because I was like, okay, well, guess what? And as stupid as it is, I apparently it's an ADHD trait, but I don't think it is. I think it's an excuse that people use. When you give credit, you give credit. When you give shit, you give shit. I have to give shit sometimes. I wait last second. So, for example, there's a tournament. 9 o'clock. I'm gonna start at 8:59. Today we start at 7:55, and guess what? We're doing the tournament here, the tournament here, the tournament here. My guild is going well, and this is the game that I play the most. I played Elden Ring today. Did some massive advancement. We made some major progress. Now, why does it matter? Because I think as a human being, and yes, it's a game, guys. I know, I understand this, but I think as a human being, we start those projects and we don't think about how much. I was watching Howard Stern and ETA, Eric the actor, or the announcer, or the little person. I'm not gonna say the word because it's offensive. And we were talking about how Eric, he saw that he broke the relationship with Howard Stern, and he broke the relationship with a lot of people. So what he did was he made a YouTube channel to get some money because he wasn't getting money from the show anymore. And then he said somebody in the crew made fun of him, called Gary, and Gary is also boring, and he was like, "Yo, Eric, you're fucking boring." And then Eric was like, "Oh, you think you can do better? You're boring too, dude." And like the other guy said, "No, I'm more entertaining than you." Then they have a battle, and Gary made, which is the other guy, he made one video, and then he had a whole ass list of videos they wanted to do. Why is that important? Why does that matter in the conversation today? We've been there. We have fun making content. Today, I had legit fun making content. I had fucking legit fun. It was so long ago that I had some fun. I didn't, well, that's not true. Because it's supposed to be later in the video, but I was making my, okay, well, first of all, let's finish with Elden Ring. We start a project and we don't see the end. A lot of my videos, my playlists are not finished. Because I started a video and I'm like, holy shit, I don't think this is gonna take some time. I'm supposed to review. There's a girl, did a 4.5 hour videos on Jersey Shore, and I'm like, I'm gonna take 12 hours to review this shit, you know. So I'm like, no way, Jose, this doesn't work. Angelina Jose, season 2, she did that boy dirty. So with the list, it's just. It's fun. So I prepare my stuff because I'm like, yo, I'm gonna be making videos from 8 to 9:30. That 9:30, I have my battles, my TikTok battles. Not me. I'm just watching them. But I want to watch them because I haven't watched them in a while. Because the guy that I love to hate, yes, I'm hate watching. I'm hate watching. Okay, I want to make something clear. I'm hate watching. Okay, but not really. Because hate watching, I would write horrible comments. I would write horrible shit on it, and I didn't. Never will. Because that's not who I am. I don't need that in my life. So I just hate watch, and I'm just like, oh, I'm judging from my balcony. It's like this fucking. You guys remember your parents? You were watching shows, and your father or your mom was like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about? Getting literally mad at the TV, and you're like, hello, there's nobody gonna answer you. Nobody gives a shit about what you just said because nobody hears what you just said. You understand? Oh shit. See, we made a mistake. We made a mistake. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. Why? It doesn't matter. It's a game. So yeah, so I need to watch this because also this is a great stress reliever. But when I was making my shit at 7:50, I was like, you know what? You're doing good today. I had such a good day. Right? I'm not stressed. I had no videos tonight. Now this is not true. We have 1,200 video planned. I'm kidding a little bit, but not that much. You have a lot of video planned. And I was like, you had the liberty, whatever you want. I saw the weather outside. I'm like, do you even want to film? And I was like, yeah, I want to film. And yes, I talked. I do some business meeting in my own head. Want to film, dude? Yeah, let's film, dude. Let's business meeting. Great business meeting. Let's go grab some lunch. Let's go grab some steak, some caviar. You know? And I was like, I've been doing well for a couple of days now. And it's so stupid because it started because we had a great TikTok live. Then it's so stupid because we had a second great TikTok live, which was yesterday. And because of that, it feels like the day has been better. But then you realize that the TikTok live in itself wasn't important. The important part was that the whole experience was positive. It was a social activity, socializing that was positive. And then you ask yourself, when's the last time that you socialized and you did something positive? There's work, but the thing with work is, like, I'm not there to socialize. Yes, if I socialize, it's great, but if they wouldn't pay me, I wouldn't be there, right? I'm not making anything on TikTok, which is not true because I can officially say right here, right now, that in the 7 months of TikTok that I made $26, which I'm very grateful for. Yeah. See, I got a Twitch email yesterday saying, hey, we gotta pay you because information is not good. And I checked the information is good. And I'm like, fuck, what do they want me to do? And I was like, do I really? Of course I care, of course. But do I really need money that badly? And the answer is yes. So I should probably do that right now. But this was possibly my biggest problem. And changed 4 weeks. My mom wants to help me financially. Because my mom, she feels like she needs to, right? And I convinced her to do a... I convinced her, okay, to do a second account. I said, oh, please do a second account, right? And then instead of telling you, don't help me, I haven't touched the money in the account. So yesterday she called me and she's like, hey, you didn't touch the money. I said, yeah, Mom, I told you that I didn't need it. She's like, oh, I'm proud of you. I'm like, no shit. But at the same time, you know, you're proving that you're capable, which is the biggest part of this video, you know? Lately, yes, I've been feeling at peace. But the biggest thing is, do we make as much content? Whew, that's a good question. I don't think I make as much content. I'll be completely honest, I don't think. I don't think I make as much content. I'm saying, are we happy? Yes. See, I'm talking to people. I'm talking to people I care about a lot. Like, I've had... The craziest thing is, in my brain, people weren't as busy as me. So because they weren't as busy as me, they would have more time to talk. But I'm finding out that I'm the less busy of everybody. And I'm the guy that has time to talk, you know. But at the same time, in fact, again, that we had a positive experience, right? First of all, oops. Give me a sec. I'm gonna receive a text. So everywhere that I go, every promise I hold, every step getting the boom. Ah, you know why you're not receiving texts? Because you're on fucking airplane mode, dude. Cannot ignore the prices we pay, but I have the right to my own fate. To reach what you saw, we don't feel the same. 0, 0, 0, 0. Where are you? I'm not gonna tell you. The code will be here. That's the truth, but you will never know. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? I got something to prove now. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Okay, so now it doesn't work, but the second time it will work. Why? I don't freaking know. Okay, cool. So I have to edit here. The edit works. So my name is correct. My address is correct. This Canada is correct. The address you provide could not be. Please review and confirm the address. Yes, sir. That is Gucci. USD dollars. They owe me a whopping. Guess what? They owe me a whopping $127 USD payment. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, we made pair your selection. Pair your my Atlantis. This is important. We're done already. See? Not a big deal. So yeah, like I was saying before, I got rudely interrupted by my own self. The biggest part of it has been positive social experiment. Not social experiment, but social interaction, right? And then finally having time. And you see, this is nuts because we went to the governmental office 2 days ago. It was Thursday. Today's Saturday, so 2 days ago. And I was telling her like, hey, why don't you ask your friend if they have a job for you? I'm like, I don't like asking for help, you know. And then she asked me why, and of course I didn't tell her because the reason as to why is actually pretty dark. Because I believe that in this world nothing is for nothing. If somebody's willing to help you, they're gonna want something in return, which is not true because I've had friends last week, ciao, with the fucking concert that, apologies, that were doing things for no reason, for absolutely just to be kind, you know? And then I changed that mentality. Today I was able to help someone. Somebody she got slut shamed because, you know, she rejected a person. Now, this is a reality of rejecting people. I don't know. It's a whole social aspect of it. It's a whole parasocial. So you're talking to this person, right? Because you're talking to this person, you feel like you're gonna have a relationship with this person, right? But you don't really have a relationship with these people. You're just talking to them, and you feel like you're close to them. You're not close to them because you're talking to a screen, right? Because you're talking to a screen, it's like a phone call. I can be so close to someone on a phone call, but I have to see you, you know? So yes, that's what I felt. And I was like, oh, I feel bad for you, but at the same time, I can understand the guy because, you know, you're a gorgeous woman, and a guy possibly had fantasy of you, you know. But if you're not interested, you're not interested. That's not on you. That's on physical attraction, right? See, and she agrees. She agrees too. That's what I said. No, I don't think so. You think? Yeah. Now that's people. So yeah, and then I defended her because I care about her. And even though she didn't intend to give the guy false hope, the guy possibly made a scenario and said, we're gonna get together, we're gonna have kids, we're gonna go get married. there's some crazy people out there, but I think social media is a bit crazier, you know. Or this other person that and it kind of sucks because she came back into my life, right? She came back into my life, and she came back into my life the day she released a video that she's like, oh, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel. So I was like, okay, well, she's gonna ask for sure, but she didn't ask. And even if she did ask, she was there for me when she didn't have a YouTube channel. She never asked me anything in return. She never asked anything for the positivity she brought me. So at the same time, you know, it's wrong of me to talk about that. And today I pushed her. I was like, hey, where's the YouTube channel? I want to subscribe, you know. Like, she has an editing video. It's like, yo, fuck your editing. Post something. Have some fun. That's it. Trying to motivate her, right? But it's just about what I can bring to people. It's so tiring being the person that always rely on other people. Because if you're a half a decent human being, you'll realize that you're not a pleasant person to be around with, right? You'll realize that. Of course, if you need some help, you shouldn't be ashamed to ask for help. But at the same time, like, how am I? If you need some help, you shouldn't be ashamed of asking for help. But at the same time, you're asking people to do more for you than you're doing for yourself. Something is definitely not copacetic. Not copacetic, you know? And this is insane. Because that's why you're not improving. You're getting reassurance from people that say, you're gonna be okay. But it's short term because the doubt will creep back in. It's like this person, there's this video of this young girl, and that's actually pretty sad. But she's a baby, she doesn't know. And she tells her father, she's like, hey, do you love me? And the father's like, yes, I love you. And then she loved me, and then she asked him 5, 6, 7 times. And then you see that the mom, she's like that too, you know? This is pattern. Very little of us, myself, I'm not even in the group, know how to take care of shit. They know how to reassure themselves. They know how to be self-sufficient, right? Very little of us, and the people that, and then even if you were able to take care of yourself, doesn't mean that you have to take care of everybody else, right? It's kind of like a complex thing to do. At the same time, hey, blessed be blessed, right? Blessed be blessed. So today, I felt in a good mood. I felt in a really, really good mood, and I felt like I was able to help people, right? And because I was able to help people, I did. And then usually what I would do, I would feel bad because I was like, you're gonna be okay for how long? For 2-3 days. So you're gonna help people for 2-3 days. And that you feel bad because I was doing good 2 days ago. I could help you, but now I'm not doing good because I'm depressed or I'm dealing with some issues. And because I'm dealing with some issues, I don't feel like helping you. Not because I don't want to, because I can't. And then you feel bad because you gave that person the hope that, hey, you can cry on my shoulder. And then they come to cry on your shoulder and you're already crying. You say, oh, fuck, what am I supposed to do, you know? But then at the same time, like, it doesn't matter if I'm good for... We've been good for 3 days already. It doesn't matter if I'm good for 4 days. Like, even if tomorrow I wake up and I'm in a bad mood, I'm like, oh, fuck life, fuck the world. You know? It doesn't really matter. Because you're able to help those people. And at the same time, there's a preconceived belief that, oh, I'm going to help you for a couple of days, and then, oh my God, you're not going to need some help again. Maybe that person just needs to be reassured once. And that's okay. And you have to be able to be there for that person. Because they deserve it. Because they came to you. They're like, hey, I need some help. Can you help me? And see, it's kind of complex because you'll be able to tell people, like, hey, I can't help you, I'm sorry. Some people will not understand. Some people are like, yo, you're such an asshole. Why can't you help me? Some people are pretty understanding of that, and I think this is beautiful. I think this is really beautiful. See, also what we do, like I said, it's stupid, but I was watching Jersey Shore. This is my next video, by the way. Jersey Shore, I realized how much of a life-changing it was, because again, it was a social life, it was a social show, it was a social experiment for a guy that didn't have social experiments. It was a social interaction for a dude that didn't have. It was a hookup show for a guy that wanted to hook up but couldn't hook up because of self-confidence issues. I was living parasocially We just think about that for the social media. We live parasocially from Jersey Shore to my home. I'm like, oh, if I was this show, bro, I would replace this guy. No, you're not gonna replace this guy. Or if I was this show, bro, I would have hooked up with that grenade. No, you wouldn't have hooked up with that grenade. She would reject you. She would call you a chode. Like, fuck, you know. But it's social cue. It's social cue. It's beautiful. See, people ask me what's my biggest regret in life, right? And then it's funny because some people will answer for me. Oh, you've been playing video game for you're 22 years old and still playing video games. It's really happened. My dad said that, my own father. And I was like, you're wrong. He's like, oh, you cannot tell me that you don't regret anything. And the truth is, I regret not caring about about people more. My biggest regret is that. My biggest regret is I never went out to people and say, hey, are you good? I was like, this is such a big thing that I did. I never asked people how they were doing. Never asked, hey, is everything okay? Never asked. Why? Because I was so vulnerable. I was such a talker, such a talkative person, so extroverted that if I wasn't doing well, I would tell people. So I thought automatically people, if they're not doing well, then they tell me. But they don't tell me, so they must be doing good. Not so simple, Inc. So yeah, so like the last couple of days, I've been a benefit, and again, it's I got uncomfortable because people were giving a lot of gift yesterday during the TikTok live, and I was like, and I fucking love that. There's a girl in particular, and I give her, and she gave me shit because I gave her shit. She said, yo, I want to give you, who the fuck are you to tell me no? And I said, no, but I'm worried about you, I want you to be okay. She said, it's $2, relax, dude. I was like, oh yeah, okay. You know? It's just, you're helping people, and there's someone that doesn't want to be helped. I would hate helping me, because I would be able to tell, like, this guy's not good, but he would say it's good. I have to play fucking, this is the saddest thing, but I have sometimes to play a fucking persona with my parents. My apologies. Because I don't want to tell them I'm not doing so good. You know? My parents are super supportive, but also demanding. It's a great thing. It's a great thing because they weren't demanding before, now they're demanding. Say, hey, I'm gonna die soon, where's the grandkids? You know? So it's nice. It's nice to hear them finally ask something. See, and at the same time, like when it's come time to help someone, they don't ask you. If they don't ask you to help them, then can you truly help them? You know, like my content, and I talked about this like 2 days ago, about the bigger TikTok life. You know, my content is supposed to be positive. I suppose my content is supposed to be a way in my life. My content is supposed to be a positive experience. So again, twice. I could do that with TikTok live. The only reason why I'm not doing live so often is because I don't have the social battery for it. You know? Yeah. I'm seeing people be on there like 7-8 hours. I'm like, holy shit, and it's not easy. It's not easy. You know? Like today, even though we didn't have a lot of people, we stayed for 45 minutes, and after that I was like, yo, I have to go. Gotta go, bro. Because I was, you know, I don't know. Yeah, we're doing good, which is a blessing. And even then, this video was so cool because I'm able to tell you guys, hey, I'm doing better. I'm doing phenomenal. I feel at peace with myself, right? There's still something to work on. So instead of being in denial or this delusion of grandeur, or this delusion of everything is fucking perfect, dude, I'm a god among men. Like, yeah, I'm doing good, but there's still some issues. And I think, and I it's something that I've been, since 22 years old, since nothing nowhere. Oops, I'm tired of falling out of love. I'm tired of rise and fall. I reach before so, because I don't want to get my hopes up. But he was talking about how he doesn't want to fall in love because he doesn't want to get his heartbreak. So he'd rather feel nothing than falling in love and getting his heartbreak, which is actually pretty sad. And I feel for the longest time we were like that. Like, hey, is my life perfect? No, it's gonna tell that I'm doing good. I can improve. Then we're out of this slump of I'm not feeling anything. I'm feeling great. Is life is still not perfect, but there's still something to improve. I think life would be boring if you didn't have anything to improve. I think we can all improve things. Somebody came to me yesterday with some relationship problem. I'm like, bro, I haven't been in a relationship in 7 months. I had enough relationship in my life. I've had enough relationship in my life to account for 2 hands, but not more than that. No, is it normal? I don't know. I don't know what's normal, to be honest. I don't know what's normal. But I wouldn't see myself for relationship advice. However, this person came to me and like, hey, I need advice. I was like, I'm not sure I can help, but I'm going to try. And hopefully we're happy with my response, It's cool. It's super cool. It's super cool. It's kind of addictive to have people look up to you and say, hey, what should I do? I'm not a leader person. I don't have leadership. But then leadership and guidance are completely different things. Are you guiding people or are you leading them around? Right? And then this whole perception of I'm afraid it's gonna fall. I would like it like that, but then I'm so comfortable here. There's this whole perception of you can guide a horse to water, you cannot force him to drink. If you let him, could you? I don't know. I don't fucking know. You see? As much as I don't know about social experiments or social relationship and shit like that, Even for friends. I've been such a dick to my best friend, Janice. And it's even weirder. There's so much things. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. I don't know what the last time I did it. Shit. I don't know what to do. 557. Fuck. I don't know if that's good or not. Should have played more. You're dumb, Ink. You're dumb. I did the same thing with this one. However, we played a couple minutes ago. So it shouldn't be that bad. Right? Because it's so dumb. The tournament will require you to be active during the last 4 or 5 minutes of the tournament. So you can just cruise around. I was talking about one of my best friend, Carl. I said, oh man, he's not texting. I don't know what I did, but he's not texting. And then he texted me and like, hey, we should talk. I'm like, okay, when? It's like, whenever you want. And I was like, and he was waiting for me to text. And it's funny because when it's convenient for me to text, I text. When it's convenient for him to text, I don't text Shao. Shao has been so generous with me lately. But then at the same time, when he's busy with work, he doesn't answer. So you're like, okay, well, this is so complex, right? But no, it's not complex. It's just people doing what they can to be nice to you. They're friends. They care about you. So when they can help you, they try to help you. And when you don't need help, doesn't mean that they have to stop being nice to you, right? They were both super busy. And when they're not busy, like, hey, I can chill. I know you've been wanting to chill. Let's chill. Right? And then with Janice, it's been better lately because we can text and shit like that. But before, the poor guy was trying to talk to me, and I was like, yo, I talked to this sucks during the stream. It was not nice of me. And then when I realized my mistake, while he's trying to make content on himself, so he's kind of busy, right? Like, I want to intrude, right? It's all a question of timing, but it's all a question of... The craziest thing with timing is you think about it yourself, right? So timing. This person needs help right now. This person needs help right now doesn't mean that you're ready to help, right? And when, like, hey, I know it's been a couple of weeks, but I'm ready to help. Like, no, I'm good. You mean that opportunity to help. However, was it the right thing you did? Did you do the right thing by not helping them? Or if you force yourself to help them, was it the right thing to do? And there's not really an answer here. There's not really an answer. The answer itself, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to force yourself? I don't know. I don't know if you're supposed to force yourself. But at the same time, at the same time, see, I think the world does things very well. If a friend of yours need help, right? And you're not able to help, somebody else will help them. Right? But even if somebody else comes in and comes to help them, the fact that you weren't present, the fact that you weren't there for them, does it matter? It still matters, right? So you're an asshole or you're not an asshole? And I gotta say, the answer is quite convoluted. You're an asshole because you didn't help, but you're honest because you weren't able to help. Now you have to decide what's more of an asshole: the guy that didn't help or the guy that was honest. I've been having a lot of problem with people lately. Well, not lately, but about a couple of months ago. Last year a lot, and it was honesty. People were talking to me. I'm like, oh, I don't really know you, dude. And there's a guy. He wanted to keep a streak going on. And I'm like, guy, I don't know you. He said, hey, protect the streak. I had a streak with you for 9 days, which is more than a streak that I had with people that I know for 2-3 years. I don't know you, dude. Actually, you're a nice guy. You're possibly a very gentle man. You're a very good dude. I don't know you. Now, it's because I don't know him that she's like, oh, she needs to talk. Right? Now, there's this old dilemma of should we help everybody, right? And it's kind of funny because this is a new subject, something I talk about before. This is a new subject in the sense of, right now I can help you. Right? I did help you before. But man, can I really help her? Okay, you know? And then I think a lot of people are smart enough to understand that if you're helping them, it's a complex thing. There's always this fear. And it's also funny. There's this whole dilemma of, and this is something that's true. There's just, okay, I'm so good because before we didn't put the tab on the, look at a kitty over the rail. Cutie. I forgot this. Kind of those weird things of nature. When you're in a relationship, people flock to you. They flock to you like, yo, let's go on a date. And when you're single, there's nobody. That's the same thing for help. When you're not really ready to help, people will come to you for help. But when you're ready, nobody will come. That's the way life is. There's a literal definition of the right time, the wrong place at the right time, or the right time at the wrong place. You know? Anyway, this is long enough video. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so you live tonight? Why don't you give your live tonight? I wanna go. Oh.
Today we're eating some weird ass cheese.
Mommy Grace, I don't know who you is, dude. I do not know who you is. I don't know who you is. I'm not sure who you are.
I feel so blessed. You know, I've come such a long way in my life. I mean...
Freaking Nico Caro, I love you, dude.
What?
Shh. You're too loud. You're too loud, bro. You're too freaking loud, bro. I gotta erase you. I gotta... Oh, 5 hours. I wanna go. Oh. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Cook Show. Having a wonderful day on this lovely, and I mean lovely, 19 July 2025. Let me just upload a little guy up. You know what? I think I'm gonna upload a YouTube video. I think I'm gonna upload the TikTok live of today. because right now this phone is about to finish uploading, so we're gonna need to upload it with another phone. TikTok, this song, such a ring, in me. We've been writing, so hope you guys are doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day. Should have done this before, should have done a lot of things. Should have married my high school sweetheart, but didn't go to high school. What am I gonna do? So today we're doing something cool. We're talking about a subject that is douchey as fuck, but at the same time something that I wanted to talk about before. Look at Lil B. We've watched a lot of Chiller Prep Boys. Guys, I'm tired. This is my last video of the day, so give me a freaking break. We've been watching a lot of Jersey Shore lately. Chiller Prep Boys, but this is Jersey Shore. And I gotta say, Jersey Shore, and it's funny because I've always held a special place in my heart for Jersey Shore. Always felt that this show was something special. Something unique, as they would say. Are you good or not? You're not good. You're good. And it was such a beautiful thing because I was like, yo, this is kind of important. This is really kind of important because you're so... Where did we start today? This is really important because this was your social aspect. And this is a huge spoiler, but I mean, we're gonna get there eventually, so why not right now? This is a huge part of your social life. Like, for example, we would watch shows like MasterChef because I think this is something that started with my generation, actually, the 90s kids, because there was so much shows on TV, so much show on cable TV. I was watching MasterChef because I thought that they were inspiring. Other people following their dream. What is more gorgeous than that? What is more attractive than that? Nothing, right? So then, we started watching shows like Big Brother. And so Big Brother, I talked about this before, right? Big Brother was a perfect show because they were strangers stuck in a house. I was dealing with agoraphobia. Agoraphobia is a fear of leaving your house. And it just felt like a social life inside a house. I was like, oh man, the fucking dream. And then you always have this insight of, what would I do if I was in the house, right? What would I do if I was in this position? And it's not gonna happen. So no matter how much you think about it, it's not gonna work. However, it was a social experience for me. And a show like Jersey Shore. Jersey Shore, like I said before, I was 17, 18 when I started watching that. It was a show about hookup. It was a dude that wanted to hook up. It didn't have the balls. I had full balls because I didn't hook up, but I had no balls because I didn't hook up. And yeah, it was people that were douchebag, but also got what they want. See, the thing with Jersey Shore, what I love about Jersey Shore, yes, they were douchebags, but they were living life the way they wanted. Something I couldn't even do myself. This is bothering me, so I'm gonna put it here. Good. There you go, because it's a shadow. Because we're using the light from the house to do. And I have my antenna comes in and back and forth because of the wind. So they were doing whatever they wanted, and that was inspiring. I was inspired with MasterChef cooking and follow their dream. You tell me I cannot be inspired by Guido being Guidos or Guida being Guidettes? But I have to admit that this show was kind of a problem for me. And it's funny because I watched this video 4 hours, and it was a very good document. It was a very good. Oh my god, it's not episode of the day. I promise. I'm tired. She did a very good documentary on the show. Why was it problematic for me? Because we use Jersey Shore as an escape. We use Jersey Shore as, I cannot live this life, so I'll live this life through the people that I see on TV, right? And I think this is a bigger problem now with the social media, with parasocial, and they're seeing those content creators live amazing lives. They want to be content creator. They don't want to do content. They just want to live this amazing life, right? Yeah. How many people want to join the Face Clan? What did the Face Clan even mean? You know, it's nuts. It was nuts. So with Jersey Shore, it was a way to be social without being social. And for a certain amount of time, now we're gonna get into porn. For the longest of time, actually, I used porn as a release for accumulated sperm. Why is that important? Well, because I have needs, I use porn. If I didn't use porn, I would still have those needs. I would have to go out and actually flirt. You wanna know why we're banging less? Because simply put, there's porn, right? And then at the same time, the same thing can be said about Jersey Shore. I didn't have to be social. I didn't have to go party because I was living the parties. You guys know how many times I watched Jersey Shore? A shit ton. A shit ton. It was on YouTube for free. So, yeah, Jersey Shore was my way of socializing. My way of being social with people, even though I didn't want to be social. My way of clubbing without clubbing. Like, I would be... oh, this is embarrassing. When Paulie would get it in, when Mike would get it in, when Vinny would get it in, like, yeah, that's my boy. That's my fucking boy. I didn't do it with Ronnie because Ronnie was with Sammy, and I feel disrespectful because of their relationship, right? That was my boy. Get it in, GTL, right? But then, because it was such an important part of my social, I didn't learn social. So now we're decades later actually. I think it's next year is gonna be a decade since I watched Jersey Shore, but that's we're watching it right now though, so it doesn't count. So, and I know it's hard to believe, but I'm a bit more social than I was back then. Because I'm a bit more social than I was back then, we are able, and I know that's gonna be hard to believe, we are able to understand a lot more of the social cue. I was a very socially awkward person because I wasn't socially trained. I was a shy kid who was on ADHD medication, which was a lot of bullshit, which was making me a zombie. I didn't go out there and talk to people. I didn't have relationship, right? And I feel like that's a shame. I feel like that's a shame because I didn't allow myself. And then I was so zonked out that when I want to relax, I want to play video games again. I'm not socializing. Video games are great. I'm not saying they're not great, but I could have socialized a bit more, you know? You have to balance in everything you do, right? So this video is actually how this affected me. So this affected me in a couple of ways, which are great ways. The first way that affected me is that I'm extremely more... Oh, you're too hot. Fucking goddamn. My phone didn't have a problem the whole freaking day. Now it has a problem because it's getting too hot. So the whole point of the video is how is becoming more social affect you watching social video. Like, to be honest, I watched a little bit of it because it's still on YouTube, Big Brother UK. And the sad thing is I saw the episode, so that's why maybe they're not as interesting. But like, imagine being in that house for months. But before, my reaction was like, yo, what a dream. Stay in that house, playing mind game, being psychologically stronger and just surviving, right? Which is, I believe, is cool. I believe it's extremely cool. I believe it's extremely fucking cool. But at the same time, I wouldn't do it now. Because I'm like, there's this whole fucking world outside. I went to my mom's house. And I used the bus. My mom, she lived like about 45 minutes on a bicycle. I could go there. And I realized just how little I knew about her neighborhood. Her neighborhood is not my neighbor, it's the neighbor of the neighbor. So they're the cousin of the cousin. And I didn't even make an effort to go there. Well, and what would be the point of going there? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Is there a point at all? I don't know. But at the same time, unless you do it, you don't know there's a point. Like, as stupid as it is, this comes back to Jersey Shore. There's nights when they went out, they didn't score. Now, why was that important? Well, the whole goal behind going out was to score. So if they don't score, then it's a problem because you kind of didn't achieve what you were setting up to do. I'm gonna go to the store. They have this item on special. I'm gonna go the whole day at the store, but hey, they didn't give me the special. So anyway, special. It's such a funny thing. We went in the store a couple of weeks ago, and I thought it was Wednesday, so I thought I still had days for a special, which was chicken wings, and they weren't there. And I had the whole grocery, and I was like, why the fuck did I buy these? I don't even need this. I went for the chicken wings. The whole night was ruined. And at the same time, the thing that we bought were videos, were taste tests, right? Even right now, as a social activity, what I do is I make videos and talk to you guys, talk to the followers, talk to the people that are watching the video, which is cool, and it's just a good time. It's just a blessing. It's just a blessing because once again we are able to talk to community. We're building something positive, and that's amazing, you know. But I'm coming in, and it's such a different thing. So, for example, right, I'm seeing a lot of things that I didn't even notice. For example, how Ronnie and Vinny are super close. I didn't notice that. How Mike wasn't such an asshole. He was an asshole, but he was kind of right. How Jenny was the fucking nicest person in the house. I don't even care what people say. She was the fucking nicest in the house. She has the biggest heart, biggest tits, biggest hearts. You think there's a correlation? You think this is why? I don't know, bro. We're going to tits from directing. She just released a movie, a scary movie on Tubi. I don't know the name. But I'm gonna give a proper shout out because she deserves it. The Queen deserves it. Gay porno. Gay porno on your face. Shalona Raz. Jenny Farley. Movie. Devon. 2024. Wow. I'm so proud of her. Super cool. Super freaking cool. Good for her. Hope she's proud of herself. She was lush. How emotional. I remember the little Inky that was gonna be on the Jersey Shore. And the worst thing is I live in a coastal town. I'm like, it could be the Lachine Court. The Lachine Shore. Yeah, bro, okay. Yeah, okay, bro. You know? And now we are so much more aware of, and to me this is so interesting because I'm gonna hate myself in a couple of months for saying this, but for me it was a hand hill. So you know people that have ants, no, not infesting their house, but literal ant colony, and they're observing them, right? And I felt that way about Jersey Shore. I felt that way about Big Brother. It was just people sharing the same place, and they were living in the same place, but you could see how they would act. If you introduce something, for example, Angelina in the drama, how would they react? Who would go to war? If there be some fighting, right? And it was amazing because you could see that, and you could basically see the reaction. And then what you did was you basically, one of my favorite movie in life is The Truman Show. I had a problem remembering that because I know it's a Jim Carrey. I was like, no, it's not a Carrey show. It's the Truman Show. Truman Show is literally that. The Truman Show is a baby. You birth the baby, and then his whole life is it's a series. It's a televised series. His whole entire fucking life. And the craziest thing in Truman Show is they don't tell you how old he is, but he's minimum like 30. I've been watching the show for 30 years. Imagine. Right? And then you see Jersey Shore and it's the same thing. It's fucking weirdos. I watched the documentary lately, like I said. I have to give her a name because it's so well made. I'm gonna try to react to it if she allows it. So right now I'm giving ass. I'm gonna kiss your ass. Dearly Beloved. By the way, Dearly Beloved, what a great song. Kingdom Hearts 1. If you're not from the 90s, most of what I'm saying, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Simple and clean tonight. Dearly Beloved is actually the song of of the menu. We're gonna do YouTube, no, not YouPorn, that's for later. YouTube, you're gonna do a complete retelling of Jersey Shore. Down the line I go. You want a complete retelling of Jersey Shore. We were talking about Milat Tequila. 2.6 million views. My fucking god. That's popular as thick. Guys, I'm gonna have to take a little break. Excuse me. What's going on with her? What's going on with her? No video in 2 years. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. My sanctuary now. I can't because I'm doing a tower. Shit. I'm gonna have to carry this to the bathroom. Embarrassing. Ugh. My sanctuary now. For fears and liars. Melt away, yay. Yay, yay. Music will die. I'm number one. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. I. Meatballs. Choo 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 choo. DJ. Party. 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 Tired. Let's go. Bum bum. sorry about this. We had a little bit of a situation. See, because now I'm an expert. Because now we're an expert at social cue and shit like that, right? I'm enjoying so much more things like Jersey Shore. I'm enjoying so much more things like Big Brothers because I understand why people are like that. See, I always had such a craziest, amazing time with people because with my friends because they were so understanding of me. And when I got older, I realized that I was kind of imposing on them my personality because I'm like, hey, I'm hard to deal, but fuck it. I'm a good friend, I hope, right? They didn't choose who I was. They didn't choose who I was. They chose to endure who I am and to live with who I am, you know? And I tried my best to be a good friend. And if I was a good friend, and I was a good friend. If I'm not a good friend, I wasn't a good friend. Holy shit, Mosquito Town. That's pretty much it, right? But then with understanding why people are like that, and it's kind of crazy because again, from a lack of social experience, I never really tried to understand people the way they were acting. Oh, that's okay. It took me so long until I started my training and my social journey, right? And I never really asked myself. And then try to get smarter and like, okay, well, why did you do that? There's a reason as to why. And there's two ways of saying this. Either you ask the person, why did you do that? Or you try to understand, like, did I do something that made them mad? Oh yeah, I did that. If I was them, I would be mad too, you know? And if that's the reason, then that's the reason at the same time. You know? There's something truly beautiful. And understanding other people. There's something truly beautiful and understanding your neighbor. Right? Understanding your neighbor, your parents, your friends. How are their feelings? One of my biggest flex ever was I was working at AW. This was 10 years ago. I saw this girl and she had red eyes from she crying. And she's like, oh, okay, she cried. Everybody saw her. Nobody realized she cried. And I was like, holy shit. You know? Would I be able to recognize that again? Without the fucking crying? Would I be able to feel that person is sad? If I'm able to feel that she's sad, what can I do, right? And at the same time, I feel so bad because I can honestly say, ooh, check in the knees, baby. I might be doing it, people. I might be making it. See, to me, it was so amazing. Because I used to watch this show as a social experiment again. And trying to understand why the people are the way they are, why are they acting this way, who made them this way, right? And then you're just watching and trying to understand. Not even, you're just watching, and then if they do something stupid, you entertain. And now it's a different experience, like, okay, well, I understand why you did that. I understand. Like, for example, we're talking about Jersey Shore. Was Ronnie toxic? Absolutely. Was Sammy toxic? A lot less, but she was toxic. That whole relationship was toxic. Then I'm saying everybody blame Ronnie. Some people, back then, people used to blame Sammy. Right? Just a world changing. And then again, the society changed. People change, society changed. Numerous society changed. Something that were okay 10 years ago are not okay anymore. Some word. I was watching Our Stern. And again, we have to say Eric the actor because the other word is not nice, right? And then you realize like, oh my god, I used to be able to say that word. What's going on? And as long as you're hurting people, it's not cool. But not because you say a word that you have this. What do we call it? You have evil intent, right? If you grew up around racist people, that might make you a racist. But at the same time, this whole movie is about that. The whole movie American Story X is about that. It's about a guy who grew up in a place where there was a lot of assholes, neo-Nazi, right? And his best friend was a neo-Nazi. His little brother was a neo-Nazi, and then he goes to jail. Then he realized what a piece of shit they are, and then he realized that he was wrong. And then his whole life is about redemption, right? About how he was wrong and he's trying to do right. The whole thing about Banshee. The whole Banshee story is that, you know, understanding why people are the way they are is sometimes and more of the time as important as understanding why they act. But then again, you cannot really understand a person. And if you understand a person, can you assume things? Like if you know this person is prone to anger. Ouch. If this person is prone to anger, when they get angry, are you gonna say, "Oh yeah, that's the way they are"? It doesn't make it okay. So it's a complex. So watching this and actually trying to understand versus judging or pointing fingers or like, look at the fucking weirdos on TV. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. And then again, I'm not gonna watch Family Vacation because to me it's different. Don't bring kids, okay? Don't bring kids in on TV. Well, I have to say. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Thank you, dude. Thank you again. Share me live. If I'm not there, I'm possibly doing Max boy.
Salut tout le monde. Tellement fatigant, là. Genre, je fais mes affaires correctement, je filme tout le monde, puis... Tu sais? Je comprends pas. Je comprends vraiment pas. Ça me fait chier. Je fais pas de moitié-moitié. Puis si le monde n'arrêterait pas, si le monde arrêterait de dire de la calice de marde de même, justement, ça irait bien. C'est fatigant que le monde dise que je fais des 50-50. Je donne pas une... Moi, je vais te poser une question. Ça me sert à quoi d'avoir tout plein de switches de même?
Hey, moi aussi, j'avais une question, mais c'était pour Max Boy. Je veux savoir, puis finalement, ton cancer, ça va-tu mieux? As-tu encore tes problèmes cardiaques? Puis finalement, vas-tu devenir pompier? Vas-tu retourner à l'école? Vas-tu devenir répartiteur du 911? Finalement, t'allais-tu en thérapie? Je me demandais aussi, est-ce que tu manges encore des pâtes cuites dans ta pisse? Jouer avec ton caca pour écrire sur ton mur? Chier dans le tiers à ton chat? Je me demandais aussi si ça t'arrivait encore souvent de te mettre de la moutarde sablenne pour aller taper ça sur la porte de ton voisin qui ont un bébé en pleine nuit. Ah, pour finir, vu que t'as pas trop la langue dans ta poche pour insulter les autres, je me demandais, est-ce que tu fais encore de la phobie sociale, que tu peux pas sortir de chez toi à cause que tu vis trop d'intimidation à cause des réseaux sociaux que t'as toujours pas quitté? Hey, bonne journée.
Moi, je vais te poser une question. Ça me sert à quoi d'avoir tout plein de switches de même?
Hey, moi aussi, j'avais une question, mais c'était pour Max Boy, je veux savoir.
Oh. She fucking got me, dude. 19 gigs, sheesh. Okay. Don't blink, here's your blink. Welcome to the commercial. Considering well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2025. We are talking about, of course, my favorite show. Drum roll, please. Jersey Shore. I was talking about Jersey Shore today too. I'm talking about Squid Game. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Reviewing season 3 isn't really fun because I didn't like this season. However, I told you that I was gonna do it, so I'm gonna do it. So today, we do an episode. Like, listen. There are 10 episodes. If I do one per day in a week, I'm done. So I got and start right away. Again, you're gonna be missing the usual suspect, which is my interest in making videos. But hey, if I don't force myself, I'm not gonna achieve anything in life. So we're doing Starry Night, season 3, episode 2. So the first thing we do is, again, we have, I can't remember what we said, guys. I can't remember what we said. We still have the plot of number 11, the guard, taking care of her. It's never clear. It's not clear if it's her father or shit like that. It was her father, but then I finished watching the show and I'm like, oh. I don't think that he's I don't think is the father role. Whoops. And then so she's taking care of the guy. She's gonna heal him. And now we have the beginning of the game. So again with the keys. Now the whole thing, which is phenomenal, is we're seeing the keys. It's such a pleasure. Such a pleasure. This is one of my favorite games. If not my favorite game of the second Squid Game. Because it's not the second, it's the second Squid Game. I'm tired. Every time I'm saying Squid Game, I feel like I'm saying Hunger Games. Does it just want to happen to me? So what is really cool about this episode is you're seeing the way the red jackets are seeing things, and the way the blue jackets are seeing things. The blue jackets are realizing that they have to work together. Some keys, they won't work. Some of the smartest and realize like, yo, holy shit, this is a triangle key. It doesn't go in a circle keyhole. Kingdom Hearts. Some of them like just, this is the wrong door for me. The red, it's mostly about 3 people in the red. No, that's not true. It's mostly about 4 people. So the Sun, Ji-hoon, MC Queen, and the Tweaker. Minsu? No, it's not Minsu. So it's so funny because Jin-Hoo see a lot of people. Jin-Hoo could have killed at least 4 people. Then he's going after Dai Bayo. And then you got MC Queen and the Tweaker that are killing as much people as possible. They're killing as much people as possible because they want to take out red people, red jacket, and blue jacket. You guys are following? Cool. I'm following too. Thank God it's my own video. Now, we have the squad. The squad in the blue, which we follow, are the person that wants to exchange checks, the mother, the grandma, and the person who's about to give birth. She's about to give birth right here. Now, this is super freaking cool. This is super freaking cool because, first of all, they got really lucky. They got really freaking lucky. This is such an interesting episode. Like, yes, I didn't like the ending. I didn't like the 3rd season, but this is definitely something I like. So you got Minsu, who deals with the same problem as the kid. The guy with the glasses that has his mom in the game. The problem that he doesn't want to kill. So what he does, he takes Thanos' drug that he found on the floor because the tweaker is tweaking. It's like, yo, I'm going to take this and I'm going to get high and I'm going to be able to kill. So he's able to kill. We're seeing Queen and Tweakers are kind of fighting. And the 3 of them, the mom, the grandma, and okay, so the son also the one who kill. The son, fun fact, this is actually a sad story. He doesn't realize he cannot kill. So what he does is he waits until the last second. It's like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. So then he goes against the people that he's kind of helping. So for example, the mom is in team with the person that wants to change checks, and the mom, the new mom versus the older mom, the gilf and the milf. Let's call it like that. I know it's disgusting, but hey, it makes it easier for me. It makes it easier for you. I got bitten by a mosquito. The milf and the gilf. The gilf, she's like, no, don't kill us. It's like, I have to, mom. And then the milf, she's like, okay, well, who we're gonna kill? We're gonna kill my son. Because she ends up being pregnant here. Now, the coolest thing with the person that wants to change sex is that they're the only blue fighter. So they go in and they're just like, fuck you, and they kill. He fights. And then it's just so sad. It's just so sad because the keys are on the neck. So he has the 3 keys. So what he's able to do, he's able to go in and open the 3 keys. So he could leave, but then he feels bad because he said, I promise I'm going to help them. So then he come back and then he get killed. I'm saying he, because it's an actor. I'm not sure if the person in real life are trans. If they are, I apologize. But the character in itself, I should do a research, right? I don't know. I'm not that big of a fan of Squid Game. Sorry. So we have basically MC Queen that says, yo, stop getting high. We have the blue guy. The blue guy here is possibly one of the biggest assholes in the game. So what he does is he sees a red player. He said the red player only has to kill 1 person. So what he does is he steals the key from someone and he pushes them in the door. So then when they go to escape, he leaves the door closed. He blocks the door. He blocks it. That way the red player kills the player that was left behind. And our main villain, the old man, get his key. So then this is even cooler because what he's gonna do is he's gonna see that there's 3 red players, and what he does is he hide himself in blood. So for survival, it's actually pretty freaking good. Ji-Woon once again has an opportunity to kill Daibayo, but then he survives. The craziest thing is Daibayo survived another guy. So the other guy come after him, Daibayo was able to push him. So then he takes his knife, so then he could fight again. You could fight. You got the son who is trying to survive. Now the funniest thing is, it's like the blue jacket's like, yo, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to escape. I don't even want to kill me. So then the son hesitates, and then another red player kills him. It's like, okay, well, you don't need to kill him, but you cannot survive. You have to kill somebody else. So that was kind of cool itself. We have the birth of the MILF baby. We have the this is so freaking cool, because we have the person that thinks that they're talking to to God, right? They're not talking to God, and then they're going in and say, yo, I need to follow you. You know what that does? They get him killed. So what it does is Daibayo is there. He has a broken knee. Funny thing is, the Ji-Woon, he meets the old woman, the person that thinks that the medium, right, the shaman, that thinks that they can talk to God. Now this is the coolest fucking thing, because Ji-Woon comes in and he spared a lot of people's life. He's like, I'm not gonna kill you, I just want to kill Daibayo. However, she pissed him off, and before the game, he took her by the throat. So it's like, I should kill you. So if he was to kill somebody else, he would kill her. Now, is that the right thing to do? With Daibayo, he literally killed people. This girl, he just doesn't like her. Can he justify killing her? So then, guess what Ji-Woon did? And then, it's so weird because she tells him where Daibayo is, which makes her kind of a villain. She's the one that escapes. And she's the one that escapes. And it's so fucking cool because she's kind of like a villain itself. Which is cool is there's villain on the blue side, there's villain on the red side. So she does is, she's like, okay, well, I need a key, and if I don't have the key, I can't go in. So she does is, she brings the old man, the guy we hate, and the old man betrays her, and he takes her key, and he locks her outside. So then, what happened? She gets killed. Am I pissed that she get killed? No, I don't care. She deserves to die. Which is a fucking thing to say, but it's a game. It's a fucking show, okay? So then, again, Daibayo, he says, we have the Daibayo, and we have the, I don't even know at this point if his name is Daibayo. I just call him like that because I think that's what it is. Did I get bit again? I think I got bit again. This is so painful. And he tells the truth. He said that he never was in the Marine. The only reason he was pretending to be in the Marine was because he saw that his best friend, that Ji-Woon's best friend was in the Marine. So he said, he would just survive. So I pretended I was in the Marine so I could get close to you guys. Which is kind of cool. And he admits that he's afraid. He was afraid. And then, it's kind of nuts. It's super nuts because he admits everything. And he admits how he was afraid of everything. And it's weird because in that moment, Daibayo asks for forgiveness. So Ji-Woon, which isn't a bad guy, says, okay, well, I forgive you or not. Right? And again, I said it in last season. They trusted a guy that didn't kill a single guard to go get the bullets, which is the most important job. Right? I would have sent 2 people, you know? So now we have Minsu, who is high as a kite. And then he sees the medium. In the medium, she sees him like he's afraid. He's really afraid. And she's like, yo, you're not gonna kill me. You're not gonna kill me. However, Minsu, because, and this is so sad for Minsu. This is so freaking sad. This is so freaking sad because he's tripping. And the first one, he sees the medium, he sees the tweaker, which has been bullying him since day one. He's like, fuck you, I hate you. And then what he sees when he kills her, you see the girl that he liked, the one that was cute. It's like, yo, I killed somebody, just like she was killed. I know better than them. So then Ji-Woon kills Daibayo. And now the cool thing is the kid, he comes in, the son of the Gilf. He's like, yo, I have to kill. And then the Gilf herself, she kills the son, which actually leads her to commit suicide. But at the same time, it's like, holy shit, I can't believe she did that. One of the most important scenes ever is that Ji-Woon kills Daibayo, and he wants to kill himself. But the guard, they stop him, so he survives. Otherwise, that was the end. So that was his old plan. It was to, whatchamacallit? It was to kill the guy. Sorry, it's not that interesting. Time for another one. Wanna do another one? Cool. Cool. I'm down if you're down. So now we have the follow up of the scene, the aftermath of the scene of the game. So who's left? How many people are left? And this is super freaking cool because a lot of people will get injured. The tweaker doesn't have his freaking drugs, so he's freaking out, and then he's looking for it. And then Minsu take the two of them. So even if he could, he doesn't have it. Now we still have the clan of Yes and No's, and then it's kind of hard because the clan of Yes and No's, we lost a lot of people. We lost a shit ton of people. Now we get more of the VIP. Now the craziest thing with the VIP is they're part of the game right now. They go in and they shoot at people that are already dead. So it's a cool way for the VIP to get in. Why are they cool? Because the VIP are part of it. The VIP are part of it, but they're also part of the game now. What you have to understand is in season 1, the chairman, which was number 1, the old man, died. There's a new chairman, so the game changes, which is also super important for the story. Okay, you're good. I have to do you. So the fact that the VIP are there, and at the same time, we have a lot more of the VIP. Now, the VIP themselves doesn't feel like a good plot, because you're basically showing how corrupted the world is. However, you're showing how corrupted the world is. However, the VIP doesn't represent the population. They represent an elite, right? So now we have the voting again. And it's kind of crazy because literally this is the first game when you have to kill each other, right? So now people that did that, they could have said, you know what? I don't want to kill people. Because I don't want to kill people. Fucking mosquito. I don't want to do that. So then the mom is begging them. Is begging them to say, hey, guess what? Please, I beg of you, end the games. I'll give you my money. There's literally a baby here. Please stop the game. So now, then we got more of the captain. Now this time, we kind of know the captain is wrong. So we have another meeting between the VIP and number 11. Now this time he's questioning her. Questioning her is like, yo, why are you so against me? And the craziest thing is, he kind of knows, this new chairman kind of knows that there's organ transplant, and he knows that she's possibly involved. He's like, okay, well, you're really fucking up the plans of everybody. Why are you so against her? The number 11 feels like, she feels like a rebel. So she's not gonna do what she can to stop the game, but she's part of the game. So, and the example of Ji-hoon, he wants to stop the game. Everything. In the case of 11, she's not down with the game. She's not down with the way the games are being presented. She wants to go back to the older system. And this old system didn't change. She would still be for that, right? So yeah, so we got the new baby, and this is crazy. So the grandma's like, hey, and the grandma comes to Ji-hoon, and she begs him. She said, listen, you're gonna have to protect them. You're the only person in here that's able to protect them. And then Ji-hoon's like, yeah, but I killed so many people. You cannot trust me. She's like, I trust you. You're the only good person that I can trust here. Now, we remember that the person that wanted to change sex died in the last episode. And they were the strongest of them. So Ji-hoon is kind of the only option left. Now, we have some of the most important parts. We have VIP Cup. VIP Cup, which is this guy on the left. Side profile is harder. Ugh, too hot. You're too hot, dude. Whoa. Just a video on social. Seems to be having fun. Now I need to check if I have battles, because I might be finishing this. If there's battles, I'm gonna be finishing this episode. And that's it. If there's no battles. You're so fucking loud. You're so fucking loud.
Between our two bounties.
Okay. Okay. There's nothing to be alive. Okay, good. So perfect. I'm gonna be able to finish this one. Anyway, I'm gonna go because there's so many mosquito. So the guild is like, hey, you need to save her. You're the only one that I can trust here, right? And at this point, the sad part is, we know we're not gonna stop the game. There's no way to stop the game, so you just have to be part of it, which sucks. The next morning, she ends her life. Now the police here is super important because he goes into the captain vault. He goes into the captain vault, the captain house, and this is so freaking important. Why? Because we see on the walls, we see pictures of everybody. We see pictures of the front man, we see pictures of the salesman. This guy took taking a picture of every member of the organization fishing. However, the police cop that is the best only recognizes the salesman. You understand? So now there's a really cool thing. So they wake up in the morning. We have the gilf who unalive herself, and now the Queen MC, which is the guy who again was a YouTuber, stuff like that. You see that his girlfriend or the mom of his kid, she's all alone now. So he's like, I need to protect her. It's my time to protect her, and it's not necessarily my time to protect her. You always want to protect her. But it's like, okay, well, maybe now I can help her. She just has nobody else. So now it is revealed what number 11 did. It is revealed that her friend in the place is wearing a uniform, and what she did was really smart. She gave the uniform. She gave the uniform to her friend, and she gave the player uniform to the person that she killed. So now everybody has a different uniform. That was actually pretty smart. However, they have a chip. Everybody has a chip, and the chip will tell you the true identity. So that is important, and we know that number 16 and number 11 are both traitors. So now we see the pictures. So see, this is crazy because if you look at the picture, you see every member. So now we see the salesman. We also see the front man. You see everybody. See, this is the salesman. Now you realize this guy's a fucking crook. This guy is no good. This guy is no good. And then there's a dog that attacks, but he kills the dog. So everybody's there. The only problem is I feel bad for Minsu. Minsu is like, holy shit, dude. I'm finished here. I'm really finished. So then our police cop got arrested, which sucks because that's our guy. Not much. It's kind of crazy because now that we know that number 11 and number 16 are bad, well, they're good guy in the bad guys. It's like, okay, are they gonna do something or not? So now we're going to the next game. The next game in itself, and you see people that are fucked up, and you see Ji-hoon. The most important part is he decides to take care of the girl and her kid, the MILF. She's like, okay, now I don't have to tell the MILF because the girl, she's dead. And he helps her. It's like, yo, I can carry your baby. And now this is the craziest thing. We hear the VIP talking about how they bet for each other. It's like, yo, I bet for my number. You bet for number 22. Who voted for her? Because the number to MILF is 222. Like, I was drunk. I pressed the wrong button. This is kind of nice. So in this one, she's like, leave your baby. Ji-hoon is like, leave your baby there. We'll take care of everything else. And she's like, okay, well. And now, the guard, he says, no, yeah, she has to be part of it. Every single player. Now, the craziest thing is, we actually saw the VIP. We actually saw the VIP being part of it. The VIP had a lot of to say in this decision. So that's kind of important. Now we got the one and only Tweaker, who cannot do anything. And now the craziest thing is, they have this jumping rope, and if you fall, you died. So then nobody wants to go first. So then Minsu's like, he throws like the necklace with the drugs on the field. Problem is, there's no more drugs. So then Ji-hoon is like, yo, I'm gonna take care of the baby. I'll be the one that protects it. Because the other one, her leg is fucked up. She fell on the stairs. 222, her leg is fucked up. So Ji-hoon is the first to go. And this is so cool because we needed him to be the first to go. There's the first player, which is Ji-hoon. And the second player was an asshole. The asshole, what he's gonna do is he's gonna come, right? And then he's gonna start pushing people. So number 96, which is one of the bad guy, he goes in and he pushes people. So when you reach the ending, he's pushing you out of the thing. It's like, we can share the money between us two. That's another episode done. So yeah, so I'm gonna stop here. But hey, I was supposed to do number 2. The number 2 and 3, so I'm happy. Thank you so much for watching. I'm sorry, this is not something that I actually liked doing the recap today. It was fun. I hope it was entertaining, but I had fun at least. So I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Fucking mosquito, let's go in. Let's go in. I'm tired of getting always bitten. Oh, I have to bring I have to bring
Finalement, ton
the...
cancer, ça va-tu mieux? As-tu senti...
I need to see if you're live, bro. I want you to be live.
Salut tout le monde. Je veux mettre quelque chose au clair parce que ça, c'est quelque chose qui m'agace beaucoup. Il y a beaucoup de gens qui disent que je veux faire un live ce soir pour ramasser des dons pour mon ami.
Just go in. Fuck you. Good. Minsu. Deal? Good for you, dude. Good for you. What? Ah, I remember. 25 minutes ago, okay. I don't know what to do.
Like I'm not featured on freaking Pornhub. Mexican girl drops her keys in front of the El Man. The El Man has his way with her, but she wanted it. Like what? Okay, you need to get your fucking corn head out of the fucking gutters. You need to stop gooning. You need to go to church. You need to open up Bible.
Yeah, you need to do nothing of that. Be your fucking self. Think. Hank, you need to work, dude. Stop thinking, you need to work. Okay. Final. Tap TZ. Where's that? 19. 19. 25. Jesus. What is that? And that Colgo is my G Louise. Dantes. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good. On my breath forever to suffocate the. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. So I'm gonna show you something that's kind of crazy. So in my DM, I got somebody sharing message. This person came multiple times to my stream today. Didn't say lick. No, not her. She's cool. She's cool. Are we sure? Okay. Not sure what that means. Look at the cat behind him. So cool.
Are you satisfied this time?
That's a man's meal, and no sure I'm with the neighbors, Paula. I know sure I'm a grill cooking with the neighbors. I'm freaking the fuck out. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Don't choke on me. Don't choke on him. Uh-oh.
Great fucking game. AJ. Confused. Oh shit! 2%. Of course. Sheesh! It's a big problem now. It's a massive situation. Fuck, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Ah! Fuck, you're done. You're stupid. Ink. You're stupid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 1%. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know. Por favor, por favor, por favor. I swear to God. I always do this. There's hope, guys, there's hope. It's not a lot, but there's hope.
Salut tout le monde.
T'es-tu live, mon homme, là? On t'attend, là.
Salut tout le monde.
Booty. Okay. for a dangerous move. Dangerous operation. Taking the better one. Charging to you. Charging to you.
Va-t'en là-bas! Va là-bas, je t'ai dit! Va-t'en où ce que ta perdure! C'est bon, ça! Bon chien! Reste sur la défaite de moi! Ta gueule! Ta gueule! Ta gueule!
how majestic this scene is. Become a concert. She has one eye closed, just like Melania or Melina. See? We're working for a better land between the envoy of Godric and Ronnie. There she is. Concert. Elden Lord. Doesn't it feel really happy that I just saved her ass? Is it me or am I getting a... However, we're getting a super good weapon. The Dark Moon Grey Blade. So, what I'm going to do is this is going to be another playthrough. This is going to be another playthrough with Blade. And the playthrough with Blade, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to give him this weapon as a final weapon. The real final weapon is going to be... well, the normal weapon is going to be his weapon. Which you don't even have yet. And the real final weapon is going to be this weapon. Because it'd be so good. Fun that people, they adore this weapon. And it could be cool because we just did a 2-hand sword. If we did another one. Could be cool, could be cool, could be cool. Boom, 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 boom. Just heard some bad news. We have a terrible... Oh, he's not dead. Which is great. So for sure we would be dead. I know that. So maybe we have to go see Blade first? Maybe you have to go see Blade first. I know... My apologies. I'm gonna get a kill. I don't know why Cinevis got killed. So Cinevis, technically speaking, if you did his quests, will ask you to kill Nephili. And then when you do it, what it'll do is it'll kill... Or it'll try to kill Ronnie. Ronnie Rise. Can I jump from here or it's too far? It's too high. Doesn't feel like too high. Now we'll kill Blade. It's super sad, dude. Sorry, Blade. I'll give you the final rest of saving Ronnie for you. This is gonna be my next playthrough. See you in Berserk. So this is the 2-finger that pushes him to do that. Royal. Wow. Royal Greatsword. Super cool. Now, you know the craziest thing about what the armor will tell you? First of all, the armor, you can actually look like Blade. It will give you everything but the face. Because the face, it wasn't a mask, it was his real face. Half human, half blood, half wolf. His armor will tell him how he didn't like the cold. And Ronnie represented the cold, and now he's still alive. Blade's death. I freed him. They said no reward. And if you come back to it, he's gonna be dead. Funny thing is, I didn't even know he was gonna be dying the first time. Look at him. You can tell he tried to kill some Black Knight assassin. He killed one of them, he killed... That's it. EG. EG, I don't, this one I read it less because I don't mind EG, but I prefer Blade for sure. Blade. Warned by those commit to high treason, it's ward off the intention of the greater will. Wow, was afraid terrified of his own treachery. No way. That is 1, 2. I see something 3. And we fought till the end. 1, 2, 3. I want to see how many he killed. Sucks. Now the question is, which one do you prefer? You prefer the Blade death, or you prefer the EG death? Now it's gonna be the Deep Root. Good.
x3 la gang, excuse. Moustache me chatouille en dessous.
Let's go, tout le monde. Prends
Ah,
un ring
notre
devant lui.
pétition, femme sa gueule, c'est le nouveau ranking, guys. C'est le nouveau ranking, on rentrera en beauté avec ça.
Pour vos premiers cadeaux. x3, là, il demande un autre
Ouais.
bébé lion, un quatrième.
Demandez
pour un
le
plus,
bébé
un- Moi, tu m'en envoies juste un, puis je te
Ta gueule, t'as plus le droit de parler, sinon. Tais-toi.
T'as
plus le droit de parler, tu fermes ta gueule.
Bad bosses.
Hey, 3 bébés lions dans ta face, pareil, hein? Ça fait mal, hein? Ça t'a fait mal, hein, Charlier? Ouf. Ouf. Ça a fait mal à ton estime, ça, mon gars? Hein? Monsieur était tellement fâché, il s'est donné des petits coups de poing de ta fiole dans la face. Merci, Amy. Gang, on est 200 ici. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Charlier? On est dans le ranking, t'es où? Ah, on est dedans, là. Ah ouais. Ben ouais, t'es où, toi, Charlier?
I don't know why he's like that though.
Tape-toi, Vert. Pourquoi je me crisserais une shot dans la face? Faut être sans dessin.
See that champion.
Je me donnerais pas une shot dans la face. Je suis pas mon gars, là. On va
Yeah,
dégueuler.
yourself. Now why? Fuck you. Look at his face. That's Roger. He knew he was gonna have to fight me. So you see, Fia is not the nicest person. She's not bad, but she's not a great person. Like for example, she legit killed, what's his face? Whoopsies.
Oui, les Let's go, tout le monde dans le x3. On peut le fendre, tabarnak. C'est juste un gars qui joue depuis tantôt.
T'as-tu fini de dire que le monde est cassé, Burn? Hein? 3 bébés lions à oh, qu'est-ce que tu dis, mon homme?
Good.
Hey, c'est pas grave, Burn. Est-ce que malade mental, toi, là? Là, faut que je mette un autre objectif, gang. Est-ce que Burn, il y en a atteint 2? On est top 6, gang. Le podium est visible. On est proche. Ok, je vais mettre un objectif, là. Je sais pas quoi mettre, gang. Je sais pas quoi mettre.
The guy said I'm in the ranking.
Je sais pas c'est quoi que je peux mettre, gang. Hey, Ta gueule!
Ça serait des.
Je sais pas jusqu'à où il est capable d'aller, gang. Regarde, je vais mettre de quoi, pis si on l'a, on l'a, pis si on l'a pas, on l'a pas, tant pis. Hey, on est à côté du podium, guys.
Good. It's a big game today.
Hey, j'essaie de trouver un cadeau qui est raisonnable pour qu'on reste dans le ring et qu'on monte.
Yeah, you didn't like that, yeah.
Du yatch. Ok, gang, je vais coller ça ici. Je
And
trouve
again,
pas le
not a lot of
yatch.
people use
Ah, il est là.
it, so
J'en mets un.
that's kind of cool.
Gang. Oh.
Yeah, you understood the answer.
Fuck, il met un cadeau à 10 000 points. Il est fucking raide, man. Il est quêteux.
Femme, tu ta gueule!
Ah oui, 3 millions.
Bon, juste le gars-là, il doit t'avoir envoyé 40 cas, lui, tout seul. Puis le gars, il est niveau 20 puis il est abonné à
Loser parce qu'il te donne pas à toi. T'as pas le droit de parler, by the way.
Chris.
Envoyer un lion, je vais voir sa tête. Ben là, un lion, on va pas qu'on va se calmer, là. Tabarnak, un lion, c'est 34K, là. Ça va être beau, là.
Okay, so that's Fiat Champion.
Ouais,
and then the
j'aimerais
man-
ça,
oh,
mais c'est
no.
moi,
On va pas ça, cancel,
This
là.
is a dude from the Rodan Festival.
C'est beau, c'est un interstellaire à soir. Je te le dis, c'est beau, c'est un interstellaire à soir. Gang, on est dans le ring en plus. On est très haut, on est top 9 déjà. Le podium, il était à 24K.
Was in bed with Fia.
Le top 3 est à 24K, les autres à 100K. C'est ben trop haut, man. On sait pas, il y a peut-être un miracle qui va se passer à soir. Je le sais pas, gang. À date, tous les chakras sont alignés. Ça a l'air à vouloir fesser, là.
Good. I don't know how to-
Je sais pas ce qui se passe ici, là, mais ça varge à soir. Choyer est vraiment pas content, gang.
The question is why she did that.
Ta gueule!
Ah, oui, je m'en
Fermez ta gueule!
She doesn't seem happy. No, I want to be held. I never actually did that. We know what it is. Quarter flash. Nice. She'll give you Radiant, which is better. No. can do both. It said that the deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind. The other blessing which she imbued of her own volition. Whoa. That was a crazy thing that happened if you did this. And I'll show you. You'll find the boss. And that boss is amazing.
Oh, certain, bien, gars. Moi, j'ai une
Ta
équipe.
gueule, gros, va jouer là-bas, va tasser sur ta clôture, fais quoi, saute dans la piscine, pleure. Ah, hey, arrête, tu vas faire. Assez, gang, mais attention, ça va des bébélions. C'est parti. T'as pas assez?
Pas assez, hostie, mais merci, Danny.
C'est rendu au bébélion, l'autre. Ta gueule!
Hey, top 17.
Là, on le sait tout. Là, le gang.
Good.
Pied. Oh, ta gueule,
Now,
hostie, qui dit
this
des
is the
mensonges.
side
T'as pas le droit de parler!
Hostie, qui dit des mensonges.
Cheur!
That's
Calisse,
because
man,
this is
triche en
one of the
plus.
best dragon in the game. What?
Triche, hostie, il a été texté Danny, man. Asti de gros chien.
What?
Ah, ils ont un x5, guys, on va se faire défoncer. Là, tu envoies un bébé lion dans le x5 puis ça pogne, guys, on est dans la merde.
Pourquoi Burn n'est pas assez riche, là? Pourquoi ça?
Guys, c'est le Burn, il a petit 23K, là, je veux bien m'amener, mais lâchez-les, là.
Oh, what the fuck? Danny! Avec la baleine! Ok, let's go, let's go! Check les yeux sortant des orbites, mon gars! Asti, je suis premier Québécois, mon gars! Je suis top 6,
Skip the
asti!
whole entire window. It's insane.
Mon chien, man! Burn, t'es une pédale! C'est pas juste ta mère, mais la grand-mère aussi, je l'ai pognée, big! Hostie, bon. Hostie, écrivez Danny MVP Saint-Sacrement, Danny MVP Saint-Tabarnak!
Merci Dill, merci Burn, merci Talou, merci Démoniac, merci KMPP Adil, merci Big Joe, merci.
J'ai gagné un x5 Danny. Hostie Danny, merci 1000 fois fou, man. Pour vrai, à soir, man, j'ai pas eu gros love pas en tout, man. Ça me fait du bien à sacrement, man. Tu frère.
I don't remember how to.
La gang sera pas long, le petit réveil.
So I have to wait until. So I have to wait until the other guy, the brother, comes. It didn't have to be held. See?
On l'a, c'est réglé. Ben, c'est correct, Vince. C'est bien correct, mon gars. Pas de trouble, man. Hey, man, ça a joué déjà fort à soir. Je suis déjà content de ma team, là, vraiment. Sincèrement, gang, je suis fucking fier.
I don't remember how to do it. It sucks.
On est top 10, man. Let's go, gang. x3, il est pas là. Profitez-en, montez ça. Merci, démoniaque. T'as pas le droit de parler. Ferme ta gueule.
She's
Hey, pas de
sleeping?
trouble, Vince. Merci beaucoup, mon gars. C'est super fin.
Yeah,
Profitez du x3,
good,
gang.
good,
Là,
good.
ça drop là, de notre bord. Là. Va falloir... On est dans le ring. Faut continuer à pousser.
Oh,
Ta
dude.
gueule!
Bon, gang, je suis là.
Ta
Pendant 10
gueule!
minutes,
Blé,
pendant
blé,
10 minutes, ça poussera plus, gros, il va vouloir quitter, Bin. Checkez-les comment il est, c'est un raccoon, man. Il vient de faire picher 50K d'un gars, man, esti.
23.5, puis je suis très reconnaissant pour ce qu'il a fait.
Très reconnaissant.
Fois 3 fois
Ah,
5
merci,
Awesome.
démoniaque.
Le petit réveil.
One of the coolest buttons in the game. Legend for Saxia. There's a whole lore with this guy. Such a crazy lore. And the problem is, at this point we fought countless dragons. It's not that hard. Oh shit. I know what to do, but I'm not that good. I'm one of the strongest. I think. Well, I don't know. No, never mind. I think between him and the dragon and. This is possibly number 2 though. I do think that the dragon and Pharaoh Hazul is stronger. I never fought Bill. Dude, I'm taking too much damage for no reason. No. Good. Oh shit. I'm gonna run off. My Mimic is doing good though, I gotta say. For some reason I was at one hand. Again, we're trying to get him to his break. This dragon. Super freaking strong. Super freaking strong. We'll get lower, and then what I'm gonna do, I am gonna possibly go to bed. I don't know if they're still battling or what, but. Que du love.
On profite de la musique, on profite du bon temps, gang, qu'on l'écoute plus, cette là à côté. On reste positif, on est de bonne humeur ici. Merci tout le monde pour la soirée, vraiment, j'ai pas de mots, vous êtes incroyables, gang. Merci beaucoup à tous. Pour de vrai.
But why music?
Ça vient du cœur.
Since when you put music in your stream? Because now I can't actually watch them, which sucks. Which really sucks. Now that we killed it, Manning Rune of the Death Prince. I was kind of hoping that D was gonna come. But he ain't there. Don't worry about the butt, guys. I'm gonna get. This is like, take a good look. Wow. It's too late, dude. Too late. Cause she killed her brother, which is Fia's hood, Fia's robe. It's so cool. I mean, Fia was a badass. See, the thing in my opinion with this quest, they were both kind of wrong. Fia was wrong for what she did, and now he's taking vengeance, but that's what she is. Now you get the whole armor, but you get the exploitable sword also. This is super cool. Now we have a lot of reading, guys. We're gonna have a lot of reading. This is super cool. Okay, so are you doing battles again? I want to see the battles. I don't want music because I'll get copyrighted. I don't care about the... Oh, my apologies.
On est top 7, là. Il est où le chien? Il est top 17, esti. Ok, il faut faire attention, man. Fais attention, man, je vous le dis. Il est deuxième québécois, on est le premier, man. Puis on laisse pas nous rattraper avec des peu de points. À coup de 30 points, il peut venir nous rattraper. Hey, toi, ma belle, gros, tu feras pas tes sons de style. Je te dis, gros, j'ai été glissé dans le fond de la map, mon gars. Fais ta
I think there's no music.
Ben, oublie ça, le ranking, demain, t'es derrière nous autres, bing. You,
Where? Okay.
Burner
So
peur
if-
de Danny quand il a vu Danny arriver, quoi. Mon esti.
How boring
Des
it is.
roses, let's go, guys, tout le monde, on rattrape,
Okay,
on
the
rattrape.
exploitable sword was found since the
Ouais,
Golden
Burn, tu m'as
Order.
envoyé une rose, Big, t'es encore là, fou, fais les dons, tu
The
vas voir, il va
Growth
t'envoyer
Wind
chier, Big,
finds
je te
old
le dis.
flag in the Golden Order. The
Un
only
main, Big. C'est un main.
institution not to revive
Qu'est-ce que
them
t'étais niveau
as
17, t'es
a
rendu
being.
21, sacrément, qu'est-ce que t'as fait là,
Wow.
Burn, c'est boire.
This is so
Non,
cool.
c'était 19, t'es
Look
rendu
at this. Rodney Sidel is
Mais non, je te
a
jure,
full
fou.
golden
Je suis
letter.
même plus le fun
And
que
this is for the
Non, non, c'est
Tout
un
le monde te dit
gros
que t'enculais sa grand-mère pis sa mère pis tu lui demandes des cadeaux, hein, moi.
J'avais du lousse, j'ai vu ça que t'avais du lousse, il te reste pas un peu de lousse?
Gang, il a dit qu'elle a enculé sa grand-mère pis sa mère pis il demande des cadeaux au monde.
Ah gros, je me sens enragé parce qu'il jouait violemment.
Hey, one of the other ways to find an identity after being exiled from her home. Stuff is silk. Kind of crazy because he calls her a whore, but she sleeps with the dead, so.
Hostie. Oh, what the fuck? Oui, Hélène! Hostie! Oui, tu restes dans la dernière seconde!
Since they're still live, I'm going to be continuing to be live.
Faut quand même dire qu'il y avait du lousse, hostie. Là, tout le monde ensemble.
Hey,
I'm tired.
Gros, Big, gros, je te dis, je t'avais de te muter, Big, je suis plus capable de t'entendre avec tes sons. Mute, j'ai dit, lâche-les. C'est pas que t'es crises d'affaires, lâche-les, man. Lâche-les, c'est une calice d'affaires de lui, man. Il est occupé, j'ai des réponses qui me donnent du love, j'ai de l'amour, man. Abonnez-vous à Danny, hein. Abonnez-vous à Danny, hein, man. Ah, ok, c'est comme lui, je suis plus capable, Big. Même Chris, c'est ça, c'est pas l'amour. Je suis plus capable de l'entendre, Big. Il se trouve drôle, il pense que c'est un clown, lui, là. Oui, il a l'argent d'un clown, mais c'est pas un clown.
What a
Fois deux.
dumbass.
Merci, Didi!
ça fait du fun, guys.
Merci, Hélène! Gros, Hélène, ça se fait du fun, puis Danny aussi, ça en est fait. Oublie ça. Ça démon.
J'aime
Fois
que-
3, merci, Tino, pour les likes. Tout le monde qui tapote, Julie pour les likes. Ah, c'est un épais, ça. Fuck.
Also, Gosling is golden. Yeah, yeah.
Ah non,
so the-
c'est gros, il joue à ça, je trouve drôle. Même son monde va être écœuré. Ils vont essayer
I
de
think
le
Gavin
téléphone au
fought
son.
Fleming Hart against Death. Sometime in the Supreme War Battle of Two.
Merci, Hélène.
Imagine, baby.
Fois 3, fois 3.
During the War of the Ancient Dragon, these twin red lightning secret the armor because the one ancient dragon was called the mightiest boulder stone. I don't know if it's referring to Bill or something. It's like that's
Ouais,
right. It's
bravo,
so
petit Danny. Il est gossant, c'est un calice de temps,
So
man.
that's the golden lightning was wielded by Godwin, who befriended for sex. Wow.
Fuck you! Hey, c'est vrai que gros.
This is the quest. Which is where we found him.
Gang, faut pas, je vais me monter, c'est oublié ça. Je le dis mieux pas avant le fois.
That's crazy that this
Merci,
Star
Tino.
Scourge
Fois 40,000.
40,000. This guy is 30,000. What was harder, Star Scourge or this guy?
Oui, Kino, tiens.
Good.
C'est laid. Il fallait pipi la tête.
He's cutting out, but imagine that.
Il y a une ennemie, hostie. Oh, moi, ça, là.
Good. Let's look for doubles. Good. I got really close to selling one important item. So why are you not playing? Because I asked you to play.
On est ici en train de faire des Legos, je suis tormio. Je suis encore allé, je suis tormio, Big. Oublie ça, on va te péter à gueule encore, Big. Moi, j'en ai rien à foutre. Le monde ici, ça vient de violent. Merci, Big, ça vient vraiment violent. Vraiment violent.
Mon live, gang, je suis fatigué, je pense.
Gang, fois 3 vos premiers cadeaux. Passez-les avant qu'il fasse son camp. Passez-les, même si c'est bien comme il faut.
So fucking annoying.
Let's go. On est 125. Let's go, gang. Fois 3 tout le monde ensemble. Fois 3. Merci, Tina.
Ok, je vais arrêter.
Tu veux, là. Ouais, je vais arrêter, là. Ton monde sont écœurants en tabarnak, gros, je les comprends. Bon, là. Tout le monde, fois 3. Ok, le fois 3 est fini.
Le monde.
Gang, on prend pas assez d'avance pour demain soir. Faut jouer un peu, man. Oh, mon petit gros, je vais te crisser ça sur le bord de la map, mon gars. Tes dents, tu vas y perdre, tu pourras plus peser ces boutons. Allez, Charlie, toi, ta gueule, redneck. Le gros, mange ma raie, man. Puis ferme ta crise de gueule. Le gros m'énerve, ferme-y la gueule. Ben, gros, c'est fou que ce soit vous autres qui ferment la gueule.
Hey, merci, et oui.
Tout le monde, s'il vous plaît, man. Fois 3 vos premiers cadeaux. Fois 3 tout le monde ensemble. Active, puis on le fait.
Pour vrai, gang, ça me tord en deux de faire ça. C'est crampant.
Il n'y a pas de sourcils. Non, lui, il est né sans sourcils. C'est un sans sourcils. Il y a des sans dessins, puis il y a des sans sourcils. Tout le monde ensemble, man. 3 personnes avec une rose, guys.
Ouais, ok, parfait. La prochaine game, guys, ça va être un mute game, ok?
Gang, merci Tina.
Hey, mon tata!
Merci Tina. Il en manque une. Ah ouais, première chaîne game, mieux.
Parfait.
Merci Roxane.
Gang,
15:05. So annoying because my phone is overeating. Okay, good. Shit, thank God I checked. Okay. Now I need to do this. Give me a sec, guys. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay, so 1. $13.52. 35.31. 13.52. 35.32. Good. So I can delete those two. No. So freaking hot in here. Okay. I'm gonna have to put in the AC.
eh oui. Maxi, ben oui.
Okay. found something good. I lost my pen? No. Unless you're here, bud. I found a pen. Ugh. Good? I don't understand.
You better watch who the fuck you screw over.
Other serious centers is Syria and custom.
I'm in the UK, nigga. Une pipe pour 2 piastres, t'es rendu une seule vedette. Comme le bébé d'un vidange. C'est charrier, gros, man. Pour vrai, là, j'en ai ri avec, man. Ah, il est drôle de feuille, là.
Okay. Good. He's at rank 21 for championship. That is not good. We got